Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Judge absolutely feasts off of left-handed pitching. Many right-handed hitters do better against southpaws, of course, but he's about as good as it gets in the opposite-handed type of matchup.
Yeah, and I think the common denominator of why he absolutely hammers left-handed pitching is the fact that he knows he can't get beat inside. He has that split second more to be able to execute his game plan knowing he's not going to get jammed. He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
1-2, here it comes. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate is Dominic Smith.
Fielder,
First
Dominic
offering.
Smith.
No balls and 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled away.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Dominic Smith goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Batting 9.
At the plate now, Quinn Priester. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. Fox, the runner at first with 2 gone. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Cliff Lee. 9-1-2 due up.
York, the pitcher.
Lifted down the line and left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball, that's inside.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. Robinson backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the order now. And in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. Left side. Seager fields it cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up Grady Sizemore.
He turned around that fastball and drove it out of the park in his previous at-bat, so there's got to be a good chance they mix it up right here on him and try and go off speed. Super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
No problem with this one, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the power-speed combination, Jackie Robinson. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. Rip down the line, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Into the box now, the man, Figueroa. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now the 0-2 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Trout is there, and he has it for the out. So now into the box is David Ortiz. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and...
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field.
Gone. Big dog's gotta eat.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone. All set for the start of the fourth, and that brings up Mike Trout. First offering on its way.
Mike Trout.
Ortiz trying to get there. And they will get... No, he's in there. A very close play at first.
Baseman, number 25.
At the plate, Jim Thome. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So next to hit is Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Marcus Semien.
On a line, that's a base hit. Trout rounds third and is digging for the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Jordan Groshans. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And this will wind up a foul ball. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Spin and a throw back to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. 0-1, here's the pitch.
Ball inside. Two balls, one strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Foul!
Here now the 2-2. Gets it looking up around the letters. Next up, Jorge Posada trying here to plate the tying run from second.
Jorge Posada.
And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Pickoff move to second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Thome on second. Semien is over at first with one away. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
Number 25, Byron.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Byron Buxton will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Now batting, the pitcher.
Into the box, Cliff Lee. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0. Late that time for a strike.
Yeah, from a pitcher's perspective right here, you got to treat this guy like he's the 4-hole hitter. With runners in scoring position, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but you got to execute.
And it's fouled away. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
0-1 the count.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Swing and a long drive. Deep. Going. It's gone. To the plate now, Dominic Smith.
2, Dominic.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Simeon is calling for it. 1 away. Now to the plate, Jimmy Fox. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Looped under that one with that swing, which tells me he was probably anticipating it being a sinker.
Now it's on the ground for Jackie Robinson at second. And there's out number 2. Stepping in next, Quinn Priester. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Priester.
50th pitch of the game on its way.
Yeah.
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher, but sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
The count now at 2-2. Swing and a little tapper. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another foul ball. And a sinker, called strike 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Up next, Grady Sizemore. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Sizemore.
Here's the first pitch to him.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
The first
stepping in now, Jim Thome.
Jim
reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie.
First pitch on its way.
Robinson.
Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers, 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
Here comes the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. The next 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch-out, 1 away.
Now batting.
So next to bat will be the man Figueroa. He flew out in his last AB. First pitch of the AB now. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Tough play for Semien. And there are two away now. Striding in is David Ortiz. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
Hit on the ground out to short. Over to first, and that retires the side. Now it'll be Marcus Semien, singled in his last at-bat.
The third baseman, Marcus Semien.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 0-1, here it comes. Belted, deep center field. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next to hit is Jordan Groshans. He appears in this one as his Future Stars variation. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate now, Jorge Posada, as it's on the ground toward the hole. He's got it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
First delivery to him. Line drive base hit.
Now batting.
In now, Kyle Seager.
Kyle.
As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Now a reaching grab as he makes the play and loses his balance all at once. And he scurries back to first base safely.
Now
stepping
batting,
in once
right
again
fielder,
is Aaron Judge. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind an account, sits on something off-speed or the breaking ball.
The left fielder,
Next
2.
to hit, Dominic Smith. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Grounded to first. He's right there, and he'll step on the bag himself. And 7th inning ready to roll. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Byron Buxton.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Jesse Winker has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee.
Winker. Now pitching.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jesse Winker becomes the first out of the inning. 0-1, here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So here is Grady Sizemore. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Ball and 2 strikes now.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The count.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Swing and a miss,
Ladies
and that's out
gentlemen,
number 3.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Jerry Familia will take over
Now
on the
pitching.
mound to start the bottom of the
Jerry's
7th.
Familia.
First offering on its way. A bouncer up the middle.
Leading off.
And
for
that'll
New
get
York,
through into center.
catcher,
So there's your possible
Jimmy
go-ahead run on base now to lead off the
Fox.
inning.
Now
Jordan
coming in to pinch
Alvarez
hit.
will come on to pinch hit here in a
Jordan.
big spot.
Alvarez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in
0-2.
control. 0-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Easy
Ball,
take
that's
there
out.
on the sinker, well off the outside. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play?
Out.
There's one on
You're
to
out.
first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. So base is empty now after the double
the
play,
second baseman,
and that'll bring in the
Jackie
second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Robinson.
Popped up. Tomey is under it to retire the. Darren O'Day has been
your
summoned from the
attention, please.
bullpen as he'll do so
Now
to start the
pitching.
8th.
Darren O'Day.
So now here is Mike Trout. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Leading
On
off
to the
for
8th here
the
as a
Yankees.
slider is taken to
Ball
begin
one,
the
no
at-bat.
strikes.
It's ball
Mike
1. As we near the
Trout.
end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan,
Now
and the
batting,
offense took
the
full
first
advantage of
Yeah,
it.
you know, D-Row, one of the things about
Ball,
pitching is
inside.
you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
The 1-0.
No. Inside.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard, and you know probably there's a fastball coming.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't hit
Ball,
the
that's
target.
outside.
It's ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he
That's
misses
ball
with
4.
it, ball
Take the
4.
base.
So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
The batter. The third
So it's
baseman,
first and second
Marcus
now. Nobody out. And up
Simeon.
next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Trout is digging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. And the run is in to score from second.
Now batting, shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
Standing in now, Jordan Groshans. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Left fielder looking up, still going back. And that one is gone! So now to
Now
the plate,
batting,
Jorge
the
Posada
catcher,
fouled off.
Jorge
He's working on a 1 for
Posada.
3 thus far. Again, another foul ball. 4 runs here in this half inning. High and deep to right center. Back goes Trout at the track, the wall. And that one is gone! Here's Byron Buxton
The
now,
center fielder,
as he'll
number
try to hold
25.
back on the
0-1.
swing, but he went
Byron
around for the first
Buxton.
strike. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Waved
No
at
balls,
and
2
missed, and he's
strikes.
behind 0-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Ronnie
attention,
Mauricio
please.
will grab a bat and
Pinch
hit for the
hitting.
pitcher here.
Ronnie Mauricio.
Dennis
Now
Eckersley takes the ball
Dennis
here as he'll enter with a runner at first
Eckersley.
and nobody out. There goes Buxton. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw.
0-1's the count. Got him.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Still only one out in the inning.
What do you
Now a
got?
check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. Here comes the 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Now back to the top of the
second
lineup.
baseman,
Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Now batting.
The batter will be
The
Grady
right fielder.
Sizemore. Pitch
Inside, ball
inside. The throw.
Sizemore.
Not in
Safe.
time. He's in there at second. The 1-0 is
That's
laid
ball
off
two.
for ball two.
Two
Now, you
balls,
can see
no
he's
strike.
working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is
Well,
open.
that's off the
Walk wouldn't
plate.
be the worst thing in this spot.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Trout is there, and he puts it away to stop.
Your
Aroldis
attention,
Chapman
please.
is on to pitch
Now
out of the
pitching.
bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Chapman.
The man, Figueroa, will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat
Leading
from the
off
right
for
side
the
of the
nod.
plate here.
The shortstop. The man. Figueroa.
The 0-1 delivery. And he looks like he's toying
0-2.
with him here. It's 0-2.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away, but that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
So he ran the
The first
fastball
baseman,
by him for the
number
punch-out.
34.
The man, Figueroa, is dealt with for the first
0-1.
out in the bottom of the
Ortiz.
inning. David Ortiz stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Sizemore is there, 2 down. So now it'll be the
Now
4-hole hitter, Mike
center
Trout.
fielder,
He's got a hit in 3
Mike
at-bats to this point. Got him to reach
Trout.
for it there as this is grounded to short. Scooped up, and 8
He's
innings
out.
have come and gone now as the... All set to start the 9th in this one. And at the plate will be
Leading
the
off
speedy
for New
outfielder,
York,
Mike
The
Trout.
left fielder.
And we
Mike.
kick off the 9th inning with a
0-1's the
swinging
count.
strike here. 0-1. Breaking
1-1.
ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Eckersley gets the sign. 1-1 on its way. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th. At the
Now
plate,
batting.
Jim Thome.
First
He'll
baseman.
go after the first
Jim
pitch and bounce it into foul
Thome.
territory.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Nope, that's
and
down.
a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Nope, that's foul.
The 1-2. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he's safe.
He's in there.
Now batting. Third baseman. Marcus Simeon. Ladies
Goose
and gentlemen,
Gossage comes
your
on now in an
attention,
awfully
please.
difficult situation
pitching.
as there are 2 on
Goose.
here with nobody out.
Gossage.
No balls and a strike to count. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Breaking
That's out.
ball that time that misses out of the zone. Runners are at first and third with none out. High drive deep down the left field line. A ball that's carrying. But this will land untouched. The 1-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
The shortstop.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground left side. In to score the runner from third.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Jorge Posada. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. At the plate now, Byron Buxton. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Now a slurve is looked at here for strike 2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
Judge is right there as he takes it for the second out. Jimmy Fox will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Fox.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And that's through into left, a base hit. Groshans is on his way home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Now
to the plate now, Jackie Robinson. And he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, and they're able to escape them. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Diekman.
He's set, and the pitch. Grounded to the right.
Leading off for the Nuts.
And Robinson will throw him out, 1 gone.
Seager.
Next to stand in is Aaron Judge. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Stays alive, still 0-2. Very weakly on the ground. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Turned on down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
We've got ourselves an awesome battle going on right here. Bottom line, the guy who's going to win this situation is the guy who executes.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Payoff pitch one more time. Hard hit ball to second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
The left fielder,
stepping up
2.
is Dominic Smith. He was J.D. Martinez will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the base is empty. Popped him up.
Martinez.
Posada has a play. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
13-5 at the end of all the action. New York scored a lucky 13 in this one. Jerry's Familia takes home the win. This is MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between Toronto and New York. Striding in is Byron. Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a championship series contest here in Diamond Dynasty between the Titans and the Yankees. And now, Jordan Groshans. He will lead this one off today.
For Venezuela, the shortstop.
Now the first pitch.
Jordan Groshans.
And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. Now here it comes. Popped up. Tomey moving to his left, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ballgame.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. One out, nobody on. Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Batting third, the catcher.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Joe Rico, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning.
That's out.
And this is taken outside for ball one.
Yeah!
Strike taken up in the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 1-2, here it comes. Liner in there for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Into the box, Dante Bichette. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone, a home run. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
The first baseman, Ryan.
Guess he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Justin Turner will come on as a pinch hitter.
Justin Turner.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Now into the box, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
New York, The second baseman, Jackie
A ball and no strikes.
Robinson.
A bouncer to the left side. Donaldson's got to get rid of it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. The batter will be Grady Sizemore.
Grady.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Pops this one up. Here comes Yelich. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Batting third, the left fielder.
Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike one as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. That brings up Jim Thome.
Batting fourth.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike.
Thome.
Still only one out in the inning.
Foul.
And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's just out.
Talk about frustrating as a pitcher. You make a great pitch like that, the guy just lays off of it. That barely missed
Ball,
the zone.
that's out.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Bases are empty, one man out. And he will make the play out there, and there are two away now. So the next to bat will be Marcus Semien, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Jordan Groshek.
Michael Kopech, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-compete.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. Josh Donaldson digging in now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Donaldson.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He'll try again, 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Seventh. The second
now
baseman.
To bat, Ronnie Mauricio.
Mauricio.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball well outside. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Byron Buxton.
First pitch of the AB now. And a swing and a miss at a pitch well off the plate. It's strike 1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied into straightaway right. Sizemore will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Last half of the second set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Jorge Posada. Swinging a shot toward right center. Buxton is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. And now in the box, Byron Buxton. And now the first pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Batting 9th.
Here's the first pitch. Garrett Crochet stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Kopech is there, and that's the 3rd out. So here now's the pitcher, Michael Kopech. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Jordan Groshans. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Popped up. Groshans is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And here's Christian Yelich now.
22. Christian Yelich.
And now the first pitch. Late square, and this is popped up. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single.
The catcher, number 5, Joe Rico.
In now, Joe Rico, chopped weakly to the left. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Posada finishes it off with the tag to bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go is the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Yelich is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Now batting,
Next, it'll be Grady Sizemore. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, he absolutely torched the fastball his last time up. Pretty much a no-doubter, so he's got to be feeling pretty confident right here.
And that one yanked just foul.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Next, it'll be Mike Trout. Off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400.
Well, the play's been made, and with it. Now at the plate, Dante Bichette, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed, but stay on the fastball. He's got to throw it again.
And Tomey is there to make the catch. There's one away. Ready now is Justin Turner. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Next, here is Josh Donaldson. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Donaldson.
Lays off 1-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike 1 as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Two and two now with 2 away, and the base is empty.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
On a good changeup, a swing. Bottom of the inning now, and next up will be Jim Tomey.
The Yankees, the first baseman, Jim.
Now here's a check swing.
Tomey.
Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. 1-1.
That's outside.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now
here's the first offering.
Baseman, Marcus.
Lifted down the line and left. And it's a foul ball. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Jordan Groshans. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hammered the other way to deep right field. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. So stepping in is Jorge Posada. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Now here's a swing by Posada, and this ball's driven well out to deep right. And that one is gone!
The center fielder, number 25.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton.
Buxton.
And it's fouled away. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Count is 1-2 now. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. He got him. Lively fastball that time. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Ronnie Mauricio.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
The center fielder.
And stepping in, Byron Buxton flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground at third. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Michael Kopech. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ballgame. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Garrett Crochet.
The pitcher, Garrett.
No balls and 1 strike. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now the pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch-out, 1 away.
Now batting, second
baseman. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jackie Robinson. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike 1 as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
A little bit outside. 2-1. Into right field. That's a base hit.
He's safe.
Now batting, right fielder, Grady Sizemore.
At the plate, Grady Sizemore. He's running. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jordan Groshans as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
2 strikes.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
Now batting
In is Christian Yelich, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Yelich.
Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Buxton is there, 2 gone. Digging in will be Joe Rico, and he's been a bit of a diamond in the rough. Though he's only a bronze player, he's got one of the better contact hitting attributes you'll see. 0-1 the count. And there's ball 1.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
The 1-2. And there's a base hit on a line. So a great job on a 1-2 pitch to keep the inning alive.
The right fielder, number 10.
Standing in now, Dante Bichette, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And it's a ball and a strike to Bichette.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Smoke toward third, and that's through for a hit. Next up is Justin Turner, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call, 1-0.
Hey, it's much easier to lay off the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. Now a look and a throw back to second. And they're going to put the tag on him at third. Very careless that time to get caught way out there with 2 gone, and the inning is now over. So now to the plate, Jim Thome. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now here's the first offering.
Jim Thome.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-1 home. Looking up is Bichette.
And that one is gone!
Now batting, third baseman,
Joe Nathan takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
so
attention,
now to
please.
the plate, Marcus Semien.
Pitching, Joe.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Semien in an 0-2 hole here.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Into the box now, Jordan Groshans, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. To the plate now, Jorge Posada, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. That's inside.
Ball 2.
2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Gotta think it's going to be a fastball here on 3-1. He definitely doesn't want to walk the bases loaded.
3-2.
Full count, 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch.
Ball
And he
four.
misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a
The
ground
center
ball.
fielder, number 25.
Digging in next, Byron Buxton. No hits to this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Looking up is the center fielder. Still ranging back.
And that one is gone!
Now batting, the pitcher,
Stepping in now, Garrett Crochet.
Crochet.
As he lifts it in the air to right field. Bichette is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to the
Now
plate
batting,
here is
second baseman,
Jackie Robinson. He
Jackie
scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At
Now
the
batting,
plate, Grady
right
Sizemore.
fielder,
Pitch swung on and missed the throw.
Sizemore.
And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. A throw behind the runner at
He's safe.
second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Good lead off at second there, now the pitch. That's in there, base hit. Robinson rounds the corner and is headed home. And not in time as the run scores. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between the Tigers and the Yankees. Striding in is Mike Trout, and we are ready for some daytime
Leading
baseball.
off for the Tigers, the left fielder, Mike Trout.
And now the first pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out
0-1
here. It's
Pitch,
0-1.
1 o'clock.
Counts even to Trout,
that's
1-1. It's hot, but not too hot this afternoon, and even 90 degrees here at first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Chopped weakly to the left. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And it's a foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Trout will drift over to his right a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Now at the plate here is Jordan Groshans. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Ball inside.
And that misses, ball 1. Fouled away. High in the air down the right field line. Sizemore able to track it down for the third out. So stepping in is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Jackie Robinson.
Tomey over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that brings up Grady Sizemore.
Sizemore.
And now the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple.
Batting third.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. The 0-1. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Batting fourth.
That brings up Jim Tomey as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Batting fifth. The third baseman.
Into the box, Marcus Semien. Lined into right, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the base... Bases are loaded with 1 away.
Shortstop, Jordan.
In now, Jordan Groshans. This is foul right side. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. Comes set and the 0-1. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And he is in there.
Safe.
So it's bases loaded, 1 away. And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
We can't hear it from here, obviously, but I think someone in the dugout just yelled, "Wear it," because that could have been a run.
And this is going to plate at least 2 of those runners as it's down for extra bases.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. Two strikes on him now.
Hey, I know that's the first time he's shown the changeup here, but we're in the first inning. He's kind of emptying the bucket. He's going to see what he can go to get these guys out in front later in this game.
That's
tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
He's set. Here's the 3-2 down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. And now here is Fergie Jenkins. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. All set for the start of the inning, and next up will be Jim Thome.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
And this will be fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting 5th.
At the plate now is Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
First offering on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, that's a foul ball.
1 out, nobody on. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit to short. He's got it. And that's the second out. So 2 out, nobody on. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And the slider gets the call on the inside corner. Now a swinging bunt. That winds up foul. Here now the 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Batting 7.
At the plate now, Ronnie Mauricio. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Into the box now, Joe Torre, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the runner is in from second. To third now, but he's safe as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
Batting 9, the pitcher, Edward Cabrera.
Lou Gehrig will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Lou.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it. Dennis Eckersley enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while.
Leading off for New York.
Hit on the ground toward the left.
Jackie.
And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
Now
the batter will be Grady Sizemore. Pitch outside, the throw.
Sizemore.
Counts 1-0.
Is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
The left fielder, Mike.
Getting a few steps off a second there, now the pitch. Mike Trout stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Off the plate and in, hits a ball and a strike. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. In quickly with it is Trout, and that'll hold the runner at third base.
The first baseman, number 25, Jim Thome.
So now to the plate, Jim Thome, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Now another 0-2.
Ball 1.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's now 6-2.
The batter.
Stepping in now, Jordan Groshans. Hit back up the middle. A bare hand for 1. Relay to first in time. And now at the plate is Mike Trout. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The left fielder.
Hit sharply on the ground.
Trout.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Into the box,
now
Tony Gwynn.
Right fielder.
Here's the first pitch.
Gwynn.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So now into the box is Jordan Groshans. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses inside 1-0. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball, 1-1. A bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly, throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada. John Franco is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Now pitching.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Next to dig in, Fergie Jenkins. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Buxton gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Now to the plate, Jim Thome. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
The first baseman, Jim.
And now the first pitch.
Thome.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Nope.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Ground ball right side. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the fourth. So next to hit is Byron Buxton. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Buxton ahead in the count. 3 balls and a strike.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3-1 pitch is a slider, and he can't pull the trigger. It's 3-2 now. Hot shot down the line. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Now batting, the third baseman, Kyle
Here's
Seager.
the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Now
Standing in now,
second
Ronnie
base.
Mauricio, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of
Mauricio.
play. He singled in his first AB. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Mauricio is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like you're stepping on a different part of the earth right there. Everything's happening at way different angles. Turning a double play at second base becomes a real focal point and stuff you have to work on. Shortstop, the angles are all moving in front of you, all moving towards first base. This is interesting.
Now coming into pinch
Brandon
hit.
Crawford will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
Your attention, please.
New
Now
pitcher
pitching.
set to take over now. It's the
Sergio
right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call. And a sinker
Ball
dips
one,
too
no
low
strike.
there. Into the dirt, in fact. Just off the
Ball, that's
outside
kicked
that
out.
time, laid off for a ball. Romo is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best
Ball, that's
under
in.
pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy
Now
makes
batting,
good pitches
right
when the
fielder,
game's on the line.
Grady.
Stepping in next,
Sizemore.
Grady Sizemore. It was a walk in his last trip. Out in front of it, strike one. 1 out, nobody on. On the move is Trout. And he makes the catch in the corner. And that'll bring
Now batting,
Mike Trout to the
The left
dish.
fielder,
He comes
Mike
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Trout.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
Ball,
Now a
that's low.
check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Mike.
Good swing, just got to
Trout.
try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Next
right
up,
fielder,
Tony
number
Gwynn,
19.
0 for 2. On his line thus far.
Gwynn.
First pitch of the AB now. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And it's a foul ball. Grounder down the line at third. Simeon's there. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Jordan Groshans. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's inside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Back goes Trout to the track. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
The first
Into the
baseman,
box,
number
Jim
25.
Tomey. As he'll go after the first pitch to
Tomey.
him and comes
0-1.
up empty, it's strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a
got a
breaking
ball,
ball
1
in the
strike.
dirt that time for a ball.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Oh, and that drills him on the mound as it veers off toward short. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Now it'll be Jim Thome. He's a diamond player who represents one of the most fearsome power bats in all of baseball. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And here's one that barely misses off the inside corner, 2-2. Here it comes.
3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another full count pitch home. Swing and a liner. But this is going to land foul, so they'll tee it up again, 3-2. This is driven to right, and no doubt about it, that one's way out of here.
Now
Marcus Semien.
As he hits one on a line to left field.
Trout has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Next to hit is Jordan Groshans. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Lifted into center field. Buxton is there, 2 gone. Next to hit, Jorge Posada. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Late that time for a strike. High and deep down the left field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Swing and a little blooper to center. Mauricio onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in.
The center fielder.
Here's Byron Buxton now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Line towards center field. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Byron Buxton, and they could use a spark from him here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
Heading out towards shallow right. Sizemore has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Up next, Kyle Seager. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Seager.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Pulled toward right center field. And quickly, 2 are gone now here in the visitors' half of the 6th. So here is Ronnie Mauricio. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Fergie Jenkins. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
The pitcher, Fergie.
Swing and a line drive.
Jenkins.
And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Now here is Jackie Robinson. He flew out in his last debut.
Robinson.
Mariano Rivera, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Rivera.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. The 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping up is Grady Sizemore.
Right
Flew out last time up. And now the first pitch. Mauricio has got it, and the side is retired. Now into the box, Joe Torre.
Leading off.
Ready with the first
Tigers,
pitch. Here it comes.
The catcher.
Oh, what
Joe
a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1.
This guy's throwing a gem so far. Biggest key, 80% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Buxton is there, and he'll bring this one in. And now, Mariano Rivera. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
The 7th inning is one of those innings when you might start seeing some warning signs from your starters that they're reaching the end of their rope, but that's not the case here. He looks really solid to me.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Mariano Rivera goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ballgame, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Fouled off. And a 2-2 sinker falls in there. 3-2 now.
Fell behind early in this one, 3-0, and has battled back with 2.
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire the side.
7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Mike Trout. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Now batting.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jim Thome. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. The 0-1 delivery. Not much behind this as this ball is looped over toward first. But this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is Marcus Semien. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. And now in the box, Tony Gwynn. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Sizemore is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So the next to bat will be Jordan Groshans. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
The first baseman, number 25, Jim Thome.
To the plate now, Jim Thome, as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, you know in the back of your mind as a batter right here, he's got that nasty sinker.
Inside.
I know it's 0-2, but he might not be looking for the punch-out. You have to find a way as a batter to get that two-seamer up in the zone, or you're going to ground into a double play.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Byron Buxton. Groshans at second, Thome at first, one gone. Fouled away. Just a touch outside, 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
But this is speared by the first baseman.
Now batting.
Next, it'll be Kyle Seager. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
Now
Troy Gloss will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. First offering. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers
High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Racing back the center fielder. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio. Now that's popped up. Groshans will put this one away, and the side is retired. Now to bat, Jordan Groshans. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
And another foul ball. Another 0-2 coming. Softly hit to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. Next, it'll be Jorge Posada. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. That's lifted the other way out to left. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. First pitch on its way. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
I always felt this was
a swing and a miss. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next, the dangerous power threat, Joe Torre. Rob Dibble comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Now pitching. Number 49.
Now the first pitch. Popped him up. Thome has a play. 1 away. Johnny Damon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball in.
The 1-0. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mike Trout. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Step out of the box and wash that one off, because that was an ugly swing.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 7-5, how today's comes to an end. The Yankees jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Fergie Jenkins is the winning pitcher of record. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Yankees and the All-Stars. So here is Jackie Robinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Now the first pitch. And we get things started here with a check swing, but he holds up in time, ball 1. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-0. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
3-2.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands no chance at getting swung at. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone on a 3-2 pitch.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Another full count pitch home. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that brings up Grady Sizemore.
Grady Sizemore.
First delivery to him. Lifted down the line in left. Grounded down the third baseline. And there's out number 2. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And that brings up Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
Hey, you don't see a hitter of his caliber come outside the zone too much. He's super aggressive right now. Let's see if he nibbles a little further off the plate now.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Ready now is Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Fielder, Jackie
takes this the other way to right. Sizemore is there, 1 away. Next, here is Big Daddy Country Breakfast as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Sinker's in there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just a bit too much run on the sinker that time as it misses off the outside for ball 1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
Aye.
2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
I tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Line towards center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. And stepping in, Mike Trout. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Trout.
Now the pitch.
Ball 1.
A ball and no strikes.
Count
2 out, nobody on. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting
at the plate now, Chipper Jones, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1.
Have to find a way to get that guy home from second now. Never know how important these early runs can be.
On a grade school swing there, it's 1-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he fouls this one off. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Trout at second with 2 down. Popped him up. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jim Thome. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Jim.
And a feeble
Thome.
swing that time. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
I got the count.
Here's a
0-2.
late swing and a miss, strike 2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon.
Ball.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And it's 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Nope.
That misses,
inside.
and we're even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 6.
Digging in will be Jordan Groshans, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. High and deep to right center. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting 7.
Stepping in
The
now,
catcher.
Jorge Posada,
Jorge
as he takes a called strike on the
Posada.
black. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And Posada can't make contact
0-2
with
the count.
that. He's behind 2 strikes.
These are the moments right here. You got a good
count
pitcher
is
on the
1
mound.
and 2.
You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
1-2. Here it is. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. From the stretch, the 1-2. In the dirt here.